Alright. So, oh boy. Okay. Alright, so I am trying out my new headphones that Kit got me for Christmas. And so you guys gotta tell me how the headphones are. I feel like it's really loud. Let's see. Does this... Alright, well, I'll have to have you guys tell me. And today we're actually going to open up the jukebox to anything. It doesn't have to be one of the nanana songs. Because I want to make sure that I don't get sick of any of them before I do the thing. Okay. But it is going to remain the backup playlist. I wonder what happens if I turn on this light. Does that actually help? So, because I know that the image of everything is a lot better if I turn off this light. But I can't see the painting as well. So I don't know. This seems like significant. What happens if I do this one? It's much more of a shadow. Okay. And I mean, if all of this is still, you can still hear me, then already this is like the best thing ever. I do have that other lapel mic that I got. I wonder if this is going to make that redundant or not. I mean, it won't for co-streams because you can actually do two things with that. We're doubling. Okay, thank you. See if I can figure out why. There we go. Is that better? I wonder what that was. I think it might have been the camera mic was on. Oh, that must be it. The camera mic must have been on. Is this better? And hi, Crafty. No change. All right, gotta figure out what this is. Let's go. See. That's not it. Ooh, hang on. Hello? You can hear me on this one how many times? Once or twice. When I'm here. One time or two times on this camera. One time or two times on this camera. I'm sure I could check myself. One time. Okay, so one time from this one. Let's see if secondary. Is this one time or none? Probably none. It should be none. This should be none. This is one. Okay, so maybe the doubling is coming from here somewhere. Capture audio only. Wait, what? Is the camera capturing my audio somehow? Let me pause this for now while I figure this out. This is really odd, but this is Very useful. Alright, I need to figure out what the first thing is. So I just muted the headphone mic. Oh, I have an idea. I'm going to unmute the headphone mic. This should be doubled. And then I'm going to turn off the secondary webcam. Is this now single or double? This is single. Okay, so it's coming from the secondary webcam somehow. Alright, so it's coming from here somehow. Microphone. Okay, so it's active sources only, so wait. Yeah, it is coming from the webcam itself. The fuck? Why would I want that? What the hell? Okay. How are we now? That was unnecessarily complicated. I couldn't mute it. I had to go and turn it to 0%. Hooray. Thank you so much, Crafty. You are my hero, as usual. And I wanted you to know that the jukebox is open to anything, not only nananas today, because I'm painting, and I don't want to get sick of the nananas. But yeah, I was trying to figure out lighting stuff. About like the best way to light this so that I can see this a little bit better, but it will fuck with the lighting on my face cam. Unfortunately. Because it's just like that's white and it's really bright. And it's not far above the face cam. I don't know if like going at a lower angle would make the lighting better on me, but I don't think so. Loud and clear. Ah, it's good? Oh my god, that's so great because this isn't even the new microphone. It sort of made, I guess, the new microphone slightly redundant. But yes, Crafty, you should totally add music. What was I just talking about? Yeah, that like the lighting on me is much worse when I put on that light. I think the solution probably is to change the angle of my face cam. Maybe I can do it higher and look down on me. Oh, that is better lighting on me. Doo-doo-doo. Yay. Face cam is a distant priority. You're completely right. But yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of both, huh? There we go. Giant improvement. But yeah, You got to bring in some party music for me to paint too. I still want the nananas as my backup playlist for now, because I still care about this weird project. Na 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 na. I'm so glad that the microphone is good. That's going to make things so much easier for me. I mean, already I've been running around. It's been so much easier. Na 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 na. Let me double check. There we go. All right. Thank you. God, you're the best. All right. So this painting is my white whale. I'm so pleased that yesterday I managed to scrape off like layers and layers to get some of the slightly better painting underneath, because I keep overworking it. Ooh, what did I just do? Oh, nice. Yes. Woo. Thank you. Because, yeah, I keep overworking it. I couldn't get to the layer that I was hoping I could get to because I don't actually know where it is. It might be lower than this, but I'm not sure. Because this one's at least a huge improvement on what I had. So I need to decide if I want to scrape more or start filling it in using, like, committing to this one. It's like the one thing that I'm determined to do well. I also haven't eaten yet, but I did get my food. My food is here. Let's see. And also, if you've thought of any more nananas. All right. Gonna take a look at the version that I thought looked most like me and the photo, and I've got myself right next to my mirror, because never underestimate how much a mirror makes a difference in being able to like make something look not flat, because that's the problem with drawing from a photo. But drawing from photo is still a little underrated in some ways. I think this might be the nose from the layer that I wanted. Yeah, I think this is probably, it's probably right under this, but this is taking a little too much off. That's what I'm guessing. And I have to be ready, I think, to repaint the eye. And maybe lighten that. But it's got to look angry. It's got to look like me. Hmm. Cat. 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 Jama cat. Move. Okay. All right, that does seem to be a place to start. Ooh, this is very scary. I wonder if it was a little bit more red. All right, time to get some. Aw, that's cute. All right, take this out. There we go. Burnt sienna. Let's try to actually do this. I'm gonna need some of the red as well. Man, all my moving and stuff, like basically none of my paints have actual caps on them at the moment. They're all like at the bottom of the box. Well, what I usually do is come out, come out, come out. I'm pleased you're able to add so many songs without apparent trouble. I wanted to make sure that there was a good limit working. All right, that's surprising. Ha! Hey, how about instead you could try to inspire me, since this is a self-portrait, by choosing songs that capture the essence of me to you. That would be fun. I think would open up your choices a lot more and be good for pumping up, good for vibe. All right. We're gonna need, oh right, burnt umber. Yes. Oh my god, this was absolutely one of my like jams at the time that it was a thing. It was like I love Perfect Shameless pop songs so much. Should I use medium? There we go. I got lots of style. I can go for miles if you know what I mean. Alright, I do need a little bit of blue, but it's very easy to go a little bit off the rails with that. And tons of white. Nice! Kissing my ass. I'm coming, so you better get this party started. I always found the kissing my ass line to be like kind of central to its vibe. And whenever it got censored on the radio, I was always very annoyed. Dancing for me. Can call anytime. In line. I gotta add this to the usual backup playlist. My God, I'm actually doing this. I'm like actually mixing up a color. Like with a palette knife and with medium. Not just like what I had been doing, which I think is what ruined the painting over time, which was just trying to very quickly, like, on the canvas. Does need a little bit of blue. Probably a little bit of yellow, too. Oh, no. See, the blue is very overpowering. Oh, no. That's gone now. All right. We just have blue now. Never mind. Lesson learned. See, that's just blue now. You need the tiniest amount of blues. Cannot let the blue take over. Tons of white. Nope, not titanium. Zinc. Zinc white. I don't know if I have soft mixing white, but that's also good. Taking care of business. Oh, you do watercolors? How long have you done watercolors? And that's fair. It is a lot of a learning curve. It's a kind of paint that it actually, like, I think really helped to take a formal class when I was in grad school. I had like messed with it a little bit, but like the formal class in grad school made it much more accessible for me as a hobby than it was before. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. All right, now let's get more of that medium. This painting is my white whale. So I've never done a self-portrait, and like, first off, I've basically never, like, almost never completed a painting in a way that like I felt like it was complete. But even more than that, I've always wanted to do a self-portrait that I actually liked. Talking back in later middle school art classes, once Photoshop came on the scene, I was digital all the way, including dabbling in video nodding. Okay, so it sounds like most of your interest isn't really in this kind of traditional painting, but that it sounds like you maybe had a little bit of an idea in the back of your head that you might like to futz around with it. And I mean, like, watercolor is terribly fun. I was technically assigned to do a watercolor today by Kit because they left. They had got this really cute little watercolor kit from work for a work event, which came with one of those really great like little pens that that have water in it, like pen brushes thing. Is really cool. And I was playing with it, and I really like it. And so Kit was like, "Why don't you do that?" And actually, what I really want to do is to try and see if I can reclaim this painting. Dorian Gray style, reclaim my soul from this painting. My dominance over it. Because it is mocking me. Alright, I need some yellow ochre. Okay, I think it's at least time to start. Hey, Distro, how's it going? Let's start seeing what I've made here. Constrained by my dexterity for all physical art media that dry, set, or otherwise place even a mild time pressure on me. So that's actually one thing that I adore about sorry, just making sure that the music is still going. About oil paint, which is that it doesn't dry really. It takes a very long time to dry, and you can extend that even longer with the kind of medium that you use. And by very long, I mean like weeks. But I absolutely loathe acrylic because of how quickly it dries, and I need to futz with it while it's wet forever. And the fact that I even managed to, I wasn't sure if I could do this. I tried it yesterday and it worked. Take off layers of this painting pretty successfully. I looked it up and it was like, oh yeah, I mean, you can pretty much put some stuff on here and like scrape off things like basically up to a year of progress you can futz with in some ways. It obviously gets a little bit less, you get a little bit less control as you go, but yeah, this one I got very close a couple of times of making it. It gets a little bit less precise. But like the stuff that I do today, will stay wet. Certainly all day and certainly tomorrow. And you can use medium to like specifically make it stay wet for a really long time. Ooh, this is very epic. I love this. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Da, da. Oh, this is epic. I love it. It's just not quite brown enough. There we go. A little browner. My big struggle is just like it's actually like a combination of two opposing sides, which I cannot get the balance right on, which I think is why this is my white whale, which is to leave something, to let something go when it's like good enough to like stop fucking with it, and then on the opposite side to kill my darlings, like to actually be ready to be willing to fuck with something that is to that like is pretty good. So the reason I had to take off so many layers is because I had something that was pretty good and I tried to make it better, but I made it worse and worse and worse, and it just kept. So now I'm like not even sure if I should take off this layer because this layer is a huge improvement over what I've been looking at all this time. And it looks like over here I was starting to get down to like basically the canvas. So I can't remember what was here. In many ways, it would be a lot easier to do a new painting. Like usually that's like my worst thing. Like I can't start new things. Just needed the painter's equivalent of makeup remover for an exfoliating treatment. That's fair. Not take off too much. That's brilliant. I love that metaphor. Like, I had to kill one darling of, like, one version of this eye patch, but I got a better one. But, like, now I'm very afraid to kill this one. Because that was meant to be, like, a final thing, and then, like... And then I messed up the painting more, and then all these things. Oh, but at least the color is starting to feel a little right. I'm not sure that it's actually true to life as light as I am in some ways. And I don't want to make it too much of a parody of a dark version of me, but I think there's also an issue of just like at this point I'm painting on paint, not on canvas. I always take a photo before removing a layer in case it turns out, oh my god, I have so many photos. You're completely right. I have so many. That's actually why I know that like which layer underneath was so much better than the one that had been staring at for like a year, because I had a photo of it and I was like, yeah, no, I did like that better. And so I actually look at that photo more often than the photo that was the original reference photo, just because it it shows me that I can do it, and it gives me like sort of like a style to aspire towards. And for one thing, it was a lot lighter in general. Let me pull it back up. I try to check it now and then, both the reference and this, so that I can just have a sense of what I liked about it. One thing that I always really struggle with is my exact face shape, and I think it might be because it, like, oddly sort of does change more often than you would think, because, like, obviously a face shape doesn't actually change, but my weight has fluctuated enough that the sort of impression of it has changed kind of a lot. And I don't have nearly as strong a sense of what my face shape ought to look like. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it's quite outdated, my personal sense of what it looks like. All right, see, this is what I needed to do. I needed to like start putting some messy blended like colors and layers down, getting me something to actually work with. Hey, Venus, how are you doing? This is like my second painting stream ever, now that I think about it. And certainly my first one in the new place. And it really makes a huge difference to have um, these headphones with a good speaker. Like, oh my god, I cannot believe how big a difference this is. This makes it so much more of a doable thing. I thought it was going to be like a stream setup that blah, 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 blah. But like camera setup and stuff, but it kind of isn't. It's this. I'm great, Venus. Do you have any news? By the way, feel free to add stuff to the jukebox. Give me some music to paint to. And if there's nothing that you can think of that you would like offhand, also just giving out the theme. Choose something that captures the theme, like that captures the essence of me, to inspire me on my self-portrait. Or just play whatever it is you want to listen to. Or you can add to the nananas. which is like the thing that my recent obsession of like trying to. I'm going to at some point actually do something with this, I promise. But like the greatest nanana songs of all time, as in like na na na, many things. And also like yeah, tell me how you've been. What's new? Do you have any plans for New Year's? I feel like you might have told me and I've forgotten. I'm sorry. ADHD. Ah. You can also be more certain you get the exact thing that you want if you do the song request with a URL to YouTube. It will still this will still work, but it is a little bit more reliable if you use the URL. I don't know. I feel like Crafty could speak to the reliability of using the like search. It's like I think surprisingly good. But I'd still say that like maybe half the time. But I think it's more about what people choose to put on. People like wrong song it and then fix it. COVID, that's fair. But are you doing anything within that? Like I've actually this is the first time I'm going out for something in a while. A couple years ago I had some friends like had two friends over. It wasn't really much of a thing. Um and we like watched Matrix Revolutions or so whenever that was whichever year that happened. But mostly I haven't done anything for New Year's. This is the first time I'm going out in a really long time. Which is a really big good step for me because this is historically like a tough time of year for me in terms of like just having my shit together and having beans. I don't really want to promo other streams in your chat. I'll be around Twitch. No, it's cool. It's totally cool. You know what? This is gonna be a little tougher when I'm painting my usual stuff, my shtick. Mm. Thank you, Crafty. This is such a great painting song. What good instinct. It's a shame that I didn't think of a good way to actually like have a straight on view. But I will every once in a while, I think, turn the whole thing so you can see it a little bit more. All right, let's pause the music. Do this.
Oops.
Oh my god, the frosty tools. Okay,
No,
y'all.
so that's fine.
So we had just like the most
It was a
adorable raid
glitch.
thing. I think it must have been yesterday. Because time.
Glitch.
ADHD and time. My god. Okay. The cozy gamer. Venus AU. The cozy gamer with a heart of gold and a knack for inclusivity. From chill just chatting sessions to quirky game nights, they're all about fun vibes and safe spaces. Whether it's leveling in WoW or building not Lego masterpieces, every stream is a snug adventure. Pushing for 600 pals by 2024, join their comfy corner for laughs, games, and maybe some cat cameos. Cozy crew. Hell yes. Guys, okay, so we had the most adorable thingy. I rated yesterday, and like, so I was up fairly late last night. Isn't that great? Frosty tools are awesome. Highly recommend. Frosty's like sort of been in the community and has opened up their stuff to everybody, their tools. But yeah, so it was really late, and there was literally 0 people that I knew who were streaming, and just this one person where I had that you know that 300 channel points that you have whenever you are like, okay, at some point I dropped in and I followed, but like I had no real memory of like when or why or how. But I checked them out and they were like doing a cat puzzle game, like organizing cats neatly, I think. And it was basically just this like delightful, and it's like it has like 100% on Steam. I saw after cats organized neatly, so good. And so of course like the Triforce of Kitties, like I had to be like, oh my god, I have a oh god. So anyway, yeah, so it was really awesome, and I was like, I don't know why I know you. At some point, I must have seen, I don't know, your tags or something, and followed you, intending to check you out, and then like God knows when that was. And then it was gorgeous. It was just like a wonderful moment. It was so nice to see you again. I don't usually do painting. This is like, oh my god, I'm so glad too. This is so great. This is like, cause yeah, like you guys, y'all gotta drop Venus a follow, cause like such me vibes, such us vibes, such the whole thing. Um, and like totally got my whole you silly Saf, useless Sapphic thingy. So my partner Kit, um, why did I start saying that? Hmm. So my partner Kit has historically done New Year's Eve with their other partner, and is out of town doing that. And so I was having some trouble because this is a thing that happens to me a lot in the winter. Oh my god, Venus, thank you for the subby!
Venus, I just subscribed.
Or was that a... Okay, you know what? That's almost always a
to
crafty
Venus
gift. Let me
AU.
double check and make sure I know what's happening. Oh, it's an anonymous gifter. Oh my god, it's so totally crafty. Thank you! Aw, yay! Um, so yeah, and I don't remember how much... No, I mean, all of the, like, inclusivity stuff and, like, the cats and the gay. The gay. Um, so, God, what am I even talking about? I'm talking about New Year's Eve. Okay, so, in winter, when it's, like, way too dark for way too long, but historically, I mean, I used to get more sort of, like, seasonal affective type of depressions and things. I haven't been so much depressive as much, like, it happens sometimes a little bit, but I'm still thrown off no matter what. I'm really thrown off, and a lot of it has, and so, like, almost every person with ADHD, so everyone with ADHD, it, like, manifests differently. There are very few things that everyone has, but one of the few things that almost everyone with ADHD has is some kind of sleep disturbance. And also, time doesn't quite work the same way for people with ADHD. I think those are just like 2 of the biggest universals. Um, okay. I'm liking how this cheek is starting to come together. And so, one of the middle insomnia. What's middle insomnia? I'd love to know more about like all the different ways that people experience neurodivergent. Well, experience anything within their neurodivergent universe. That didn't make sense, but I know that I know for a fact, not for a fact. That's not what a fact is. I know for sure that meaning was my meaning got across. So, I had gotten into the unfortunate situation where like my sleep schedule was completely flipped, which can happen because like there's not enough variation in my energy level, and then it gets like dark, so like the entire day, all of the like waking time is all in darkness, and so it's like really hard for my and like if I'm not really doing much, so if I don't sleep well, then like I don't do much the next day, and then if I don't do much the next day, I just sort of stay up indefinitely, not doing much, not having much of an up and down energetically, not having a way to like, it just sort of stays very like stagnant, and then I stay up and I don't do anything, and I get very bored and very flat, and I can't quite sleep. I can't sleep, right? And like my body just doesn't think that it's like time to sleep yet because you're just waking up, but I think that until like 9 in the morning the next day, and it just does not work. So I was getting into a really tough situation like that. And I was sort of panicking, but then I came up with a thing with my partner, which was sort of like a throwback to some old stuff that Kit used to do to help me out when I was coming out of my like my PTSD stuff from like years ago when I was getting out of my abusive marriage and things. So, and like I was still sort of like readjusting to everything. And so we did this throwback thing, which is that so we set a couple of goals for while Kit was gone. One was that yesterday I would do a body doubling stream so that I could feel good about the like amount of actual like work I did, like employment work I did. Another was that I would actually like try out my new headphones. And do a painting stream and various little things. And for each thing that I do, I get an element added to this like caretaking dinner that I have coming, where Kit is going to make me this meatloaf that is so freaking delicious it makes me crazy. And doing another element added like some asparagus, and doing another element added that we're watching Father of the Bride 2 while eating it. And the idea is that like all of it is not like hugely burdensome stuff for Kit to do for me, and frankly even if it like didn't work out that we could do it, it wouldn't matter because I like the way that my brain works, like all that matters is that I did all of this stuff, that it worked to motivate me in the moment, which totally worked because I've been doing rad. I did sleep way too late today, but it's no big deal because it is New Year's Eve tomorrow, so I'm going to have to be up late tomorrow anyway. Okay, this is not bad. Let's show y'all. All right, it being wet makes it very shiny, so that's also another reason why I have it turned a bit. Oops. There we go. Thank you! I keep forgetting to set up a... For sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, like... Oh, God, it's just such a delight to see you already. Which makes you way less derelict than I was after I discovered you, however and whenever that was. God knows. Should I remove that? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the way to go. Annoyingly, my neurodivergence manifests as spasticity, which can become lack of sleep paralysis, significant tossing and turning. So while I try to keep a sleep schedule, my body can randomly be like, "Hey, it's 2 a.m. and you're half off the mattress in a knot of blankets. Say hello to your new wake up time for like a week." Oh God, that sucks. I am so sorry. That is awful. Um, I've also been sort of thinking about this a lot because like I'm at a new job and I was very sort of panicked about everything on my sleep schedule getting all fucked up and sort of getting caught being like less competent than I know that I actually am. Um, and like that sort of happened, but in a way that was actually really good because I ended up just like telling because like my new company actually like walks the walk on inclusivity stuff. And so I was like, normally I would not, share this, but here's what like the situation is with my, neurodivergent situation. And they were like, oh, cool. And then like 2 days later, they were like hopping on to do a thing just because it was, like the last moment to do it before the end of the year. And they were like, oh, I know that you have these things with sleep. So I just like normally I wouldn't hop in and do this for you. But I just wanted to make sure that like since you have this thing, and I was like, man, that was very, very sweet. That like we got a request in on like the last day that the office was open of the year, and she was like, I'll just jump in because like Saf might not. I know that Saf works later. And I was like, oh my god, that's everything. All right, it's looking kind of rich. One of the things that I really wanted to do was like try to get the expression more angry because I obviously have a neutral expression when I am like just painting. But like that's going to be a lot in the eyes, which I mean, I think I'm being a little hard on myself about how hard it'll be to redo the eyes. Honestly, the toughest part is to get the nose to look like my nose because that feels like a huge part of likeness is the nose. Nose and face shape are like the things I most struggle with in getting the likeness right. It's also amazing how much your own sense of what you look like comes in when you're trying to do a self portrait. And like it can really get in the way of actually getting a likeness right if you let yourself paint what you think you look like and not what you see. Hey, Happy New Year's Eve. What are you up to? You working on your dress? I was just thinking about you yesterday. Big shock. I was streaming and I'm always thinking about you when I'm streaming. Feel free to add anything that you want to the jukebox, Angel. Today, because I'm painting, I want to make sure that well, I don't know. Music is just really good for painting, and I don't want to get sick of the nananas because I really care about that project. And for anybody who can't think of what to put, I've been giving the prompt, what is something that like gives you an essence of Saf feel? TV with my mom, but the show left me on a cliffhanger, and now I'm finding the next episode on Disney Plus because it has it. Yes! What show is it? Song requests are totally open. So yeah, play stuff that you want. If you want a theme, you can play stuff that captures an essence of Saf, so that it'll inspire me on this self portrait I've been working on forever, and it is my white whale. 911. Ooh, I don't know that show. Yay! But also feel free to just put down anything. But yeah, since like I'm doing a self portrait, like music that is very me-ish is very vibey. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll try to go more contrasty to get this built up. It seems to be like a feature of the ones I like, of the layers I prefer. Wonder how many millimeters have been gained to this canvas. I know, right? Especially because so what we started with today, I scraped off a whole lot last night. I love that you know how long this white whale has been haunting me. I thought it would be a really great like New Year thing to like sort of feel like I've gotten a handle on it again. Especially because I scrape stuff off because there's bits where like there's like missing things and you can see that there's like an actual indentation. Ooh, this is a very atmospheric, vibey kind of piece. Ooh, it's a very cool song. Definitely kind of inspiring me to get a little bit more ambitious and get this nose right. Ah, song is giving me courage. That's what I needed, some boldness. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Cats True Angels. Welcome, welcome. All right. This is the approach. This is what is going to get me out of this funk. Feel free to add songs to the jukebox. Yes. I am fabulous. I am trying to defeat the hold that this painting has over me. And how are you? I hope that you will get to see a full-on Triforce, the true stars of this channel. There's one in the background there being very good. Does OBS keep... Okay, successful, hooray! Excellent. But yeah, anyway, Kit is the real, like, music person, and Crafty. I really don't know, like, anything about music. Oh my god, this is totally what I needed. Yeah, Crafty, you are nailing it. Fabulous. If any more of my songs. For sure, Angel. Thank you. And I'm sure it'll be great. I have typically liked the stuff that you put on the jukebox. I'm totally painting to the beat. Oh, Angel, I totally understand that. I used to not share my music with anyone as a matter of course because the thing I didn't know at the time is called RSD, which is rejection sensitivity dysphoria. Um, and as a result, like if I shared something with that I really loved with somebody and they had a negative reaction, it would make it impossible for me to actually enjoy it myself after that. And there are things that I never like listened to again or got to enjoy. So after a bit, when I realized that this was a phenomenon that I had, I would just not share anything that I cared about with anyone. It was like a huge intimacy thing if I did. I think I've mostly kicked this, but sometimes it is just like a habit. Yeah, it's called rejection sensitivity dysphoria, and it feels like physical pain. That's like how intense it is, which is why it can have such an intense and long lasting effect. I have it mostly under control to the point that if it happens or starts to happen, it's almost always over something extremely um, like random and mundane and hard to predict. But it's like really important for me to keep an eye on it because it can really fuck with me for a long time. And it's like something you have very, very, very little control over. There's like of all the emotional control techniques that I have practiced and learned and stuff. Like uh, I don't think that this is completely like the broad understanding of RSD is that once like something like that starts happening, you actually can't do anything to control it. I think that that's not completely right, but definitely is right enough to have like a meaningful there's meaningful truth in that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's exactly what that kind of thing is. Ooh, two steps from hell, good choice. Epic is excellent. I think that epic is I think epic, you're right, is the vibes. The position in the song is very sort of like borderline toxic positivity, but I don't think it crosses into that. I feel like between toxic positivity and actual like helpful supportiveness. Um, I mean, the context is what's really important, but it's really interesting to see it sort of like walking that line very carefully or trying to, especially since like in music things are sort of necessarily flattened to a single feeling. I remember trying to explain to somebody when I was like sharing a Darren Hayes song that was like a little bit more cynical. And they were like, I don't believe this is true. And I was like, I don't think that they believe it's true either. I think that it's about having a feeling in a moment where you have a very cynical feeling about something. All right, I know that it seems like I'm just like erasing everything that I do, but I'm dialing in is what I'm doing. And I can't claim that it works for me per se because, like, you know, I haven't really felt like I've gotten what works for me down yet in oil painting. But it does feel like I'm on the right track. Yeah, no, that was not what I meant to do. Grab another sock. Oh my god! Angel, I love that! Oh my god, that makes it 1,000 times better. And that actually makes my whole like reading of it of like trying to walk the line between toxic positivity and genuine encouragement and support like even more meaningful, because that is absolutely a line that I try to walk. God, that's so beautiful. Yes. My god, this whole like the music is helping me so much, y'all. And so is the company. Yes. May and tea and rum. One day I'll take our leave and go. Oh my god, I love this. I'm gonna need this one on my and tea and rum. I'll take our leave and go. I know! It's fucking perfect. I need to add this to my actual, like, regular backup, because this is great. One day when it's come, I'll take our leave and go. Oh, thank you. And tea and rum. One day when it's come, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may pass the canteen and run. One day we'll take our leave and go. When you first mentioned we can add songs to the list, I promised to not put any Tom Cardy songs. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're the best, Angel. The Wellerman comes, sing the second and rum. One day when the cooking is done, we'll take our leave and go. Yay! Plus, it's always great to have you around to do shout outs and stuff. I did a shout out earlier. I was sort of like, oh man, this is slightly tricky when I'm painting. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Angel would have totally done this for me. Another time I remembered you fondly recently. That was literally earlier today. We met a new friend after raiding out last night. You're just such a lovely person. And never think that I value you because of like the way that you help. I value you for you. Aw, yay. Ooh, yay, some Two Steps from Hell. Do love Two Steps from Hell. It's nice to also have like constant light source. It was so difficult to get light to work at my old place. In general, not even like just about art. Trying to pick the game music that will be enjoyable even without context. I never really think of how music might be not enjoyable outside context. Because like music is one of the things that you can take out of the context most easily without, like, you can take things out of soundtracks all the time without people needing the context to enjoy it. I'd never really thought about that. Oh my god. This sort of sounds like the Phantom of the Opera. I think this bit actually is a riff on it. The feel I get. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like songs where like the feel that I get from them are not like something that you can completely get from just like the lyrics or hearing it. There are a bunch of songs like that. Especially like there are songs that for some reason like make me feel like Christmassy, even though there's like specifically the Darren Hayes cover of Angel feels Christmassy to me in ways that I cannot even begin to justify or explain. Just the way it makes me feel. Tears of Hell is specifically cinematic style music composed outside of the film. Exactly, which is why it's like one of my favorite things ever. I should check to see that there's some good Two Steps from Hell in the backup playlist. I'm hoping that when I bring back the backup playlist after the nanana thing, I'll have freshened it up a good amount. I cannot believe how much like not having control over the playlist is helping me, I think, concentrate on the painting way better than I think I otherwise would have been. Apologize for knocking the microphone. This is definitely a thing I'm gonna have to get used to. The idea that my microphone is on my face. I'm not even a little used to that yet. Oh my god, I really think this is coming together. Yeah, maybe I should bring up the hairline too to make it look more like me. Yeah. I think that's a good plan. And I've been sleeping on using medium liberally. It really does help make it like thick enough to, without like wasting all of your paint, to do this kind of work like on top of existing stuff. Bring the mic closer to the center line. I think that was because I was actually like touching my face, like my lips or something. But I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't want to touch my new thing with painty fingers right now. Also, my God, it makes such a big difference to be able to work next to a mirror. Yeah, hairline is part of face shape. Duh. Yes. This is awesome. That really adds something. Probably gonna have to make some new base color pretty soon. I always support singing loud and strong. Oh yeah, I think that's what I was doing. I was like rubbing my eye or something, and I knocked into it because I took this kind of trajectory. That was probably also unwise, sort of blowing. God, I love this too. I gotta remember this one. Amazing. Thank you. I gotta remember that. Knew it. Love it. This track was on my playlist at my wedding for the cocktail hour, which was full of things that like you may or may not like. Some people would notice, and a lot of people wouldn't. Like it was music that was nerdy without like giving itself away as such. That was like the theme of the playlist for the cocktail hour. It was really fun. Angel, you're the best. And you super don't have to be done. Come on, you think like I would ever ask anyone to be done? Would I ever ask Crafty to be done? No, never. I just caught myself smiling when I was looking at myself for a reference, and nope, can't do that. Fair enough. I feel like I've had to make choices. Dude, one time there was somebody in here called, I don't know, something like biggest Steven Universe fan or something, and we just like played like all Steven Universe songs, basically. Angel, is this a you song? It's so inspiring. To the voices in my head. Ha. Nice. Well, look who's getting the vibe right away. Thank you. My God, this is such a universal, like, feeling. Wonder if this is a good point to make some more base color. Voices in my head. Voices in my head. Come on, painting. Let's go from being adversaries to being a team. Tell me the shape you want to be in. I'm listening. No spoilers, but the 4 Doctor Who specials now on Disney Plus are all amazing in their own ways. Some with awesome trans representation as well as disability representation that's quite refreshing. Yay! Oh my god, that's amazing news. I keep like trying to tell myself that I can watch them even when I'm behind. Um, but like because I actually have watched a bunch of Doctor Who, I'm always like, I'll get to it. I'm digging this. As long as you're caught up to the 10th Doctor later episodes. Yes. Yes, I am. Ooh, yay. Yeah, I should watch it. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow before I go out to the New Year's Eve party I'm going to. Or tonight when I'm getting ready for bed. Oh man, this is starting to make some visual sense. Oh wow, that one was shorter than I was sort of expecting. Gave me a sense like it was gonna like build and stick around. Ah, gotcha. Are these the ones that you put in? Because I really, really liked the last one a lot. Awesome. The first of the 4 ends on a decent cliffhanger. Yeah, I misspoke when I said before bed viewing. I mean like the extremely many hours that it takes for my body to sleep in the winter. And I usually need like something that I can do for hours to just like be in bed and not be doing other things so that I can catch the sleep train when it finally hits. I love that. It's fun when there's enough people for that to happen. And people are like actually sticking around long enough to hear their songs. So it's always kind of sad when somebody's song comes on after they have bounced. But it's still nice that they got to share it with the rest of us. So there's that. I just really like to listen to my own familiar songs. These are really good. Angel. They're like energetic and varied. Super non-generic in like a lot of really cool ways, especially for a video game kind of thing. Is my nose too long? No. That's just one of those things again where like there's a thing I expect that I look like, but it's not actually. Gotta paint what you see. Yes. Kind of geeking about hearing them in my head because I can tell you which characters' leitmotifs are there. Oh my god, I totally just learned what a leitmotif was in July this year. Take a look. Yeah, I think it did. I wonder if all this painting needed was like some attention from me when I like believed in myself and could hold the more disciplined painting, which the painting is real. The music is really helping me with. Hello, white balance throwing off cat. He is the light, exactly. And he knows it. Oh my god, this reminds me of Aladdin and the King of Thieves, which is one of my favorite Disney movies. Blinded by the fur. Fucking exactly. Ah, this one is, oh, so vibey. Love it. Sexy. All right, I'm getting a little off track on this side. Ooh, I suspected it would end that way because there was like a point earlier when I thought like, ooh, this could have been like a very impactful ending. It sounded similar. I have two like straight to video Disney sequels that are like in my like power listing of like great movies. And the other one is Simba's Pride. It's another really good one. Hmm. I think I'm dialing in on something here. So I saw Twitch was quick to walk back the policy shift last week. Did any changes? Oh, a lot of almost all of the changes that would impact this stream did. It was really just stuff that was impacted by AI deepfakes, essentially. AI deepfakes in art is sort of what caused the problem, like quickly too. But everything that would happen on my stream is pretty much intact. But yeah, they had to walk back some of the sort of ability to do. I mean, it was still a huge blow to communities that really care about doing this stuff, and having it not care about, like, that do it and have it was still a major blow because yeah, stuff like basically being able to do not safe for work art, and the problem sort of came in of how much you can use AI to make things sort of like realistic, and how that then becomes sort of like a technicality. I'm like sympathetic to both what they were trying to do and that it failed, and I'm sympathetic that everybody who was really excited about that change like has lost it. I think it's I don't think there were bad actors in this. I think there was a lot of people doing the best that they could to try and do the right and the best thing. It's really frustrating because it comes down to a thing where it's like some people are ruining it for everyone else, because you could tell from the tone of the initial policy change what they were trying to make more room for, and that it's just really difficult to create a policy that protects that without like sort of abuses. Oh my god, this is so throwbacky. God, this is funny. Holy shit, this is hysterical. All right, I really need to get off of this area and get back to the nose. Yeah, there's too much paint there. Some streamers started to draw actual fictional fantasy that is pure sexual, which led everyone else to suffer the same fate as them. In my opinion, they either had to ban those whom had broken the new meta in TOS or didn't introduce the opportunity in the first place. I mean, like, I don't think that anyone, Twitch included, would argue that it was good to introduce it and then have to retract it immediately. So I don't think that, like, I don't think it's particularly helpful to offer the shouldn't have offered it in the first place thing, because obviously they thought that they had, you know, thought it through well enough. And I think that the problem was probably because they, of course, they expected that they'd have, like, there was still rules, and I'm sure they expected that they'd have to ban some people, but I think that they did not expect it to take the um have the scale that it did, which is why, like, fundamentally, I think scale is the problem. Took a chance on this. Recommend as similar to Miracle of Sound. Missed the mark in a hilarious way. Oh my god, that's. Hmm. Yeah. I thought it was very funny though. I kind of loved it. If it was an accident, like, good accident. I thought it was very funny. All right, I really have to stop working on that part. Hey Tanuki, how's it going? We've got the song requests open completely, and it's all helping me paint way more effectively than I even expected. How are you doing? How was your stream today? Also, have you given thought to that thing that was it Angel? Angel said yesterday about have you considered going for, like, an official record? Because I've been so curious ever since Angel brought that up. priority is a collection record. I see. That makes sense. Are you beating a record or creating a record with that one? And how's the progress there? And yeah, the prompt that some people are using, although like the actual prompt is like whatever you want to listen to, but one of the prompts that people are using is stuff that captures like my essence or a relationship or something, just to like inspire me as I do this self-portrait that I've been trying to do for a very long time. Nice. I'm so glad that you're going for a record though. That's really exciting. It's probably worth knowing what like the um rules would be for a streaming record, because like wouldn't it suck if you decided then to like go for it and you would technically get it, except for like there was some time that you did something that was slightly technically not what they whatever, and like you had already done it for like thousands of days just to make sure that you're meeting whatever the rules might be, if it exists. Just someone way beyond me, not gonna worry. But I feel like because somebody might have it, they might have the rules already like sorted. So it might be good to know what they are. And I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I'm sure that like number of days streaming is a thing that like people do, but still, you can like. I mean, the reason that the copywriting songs works is because it's not actually on the VOD, and it doesn't really catch this stuff live. Especially since I'm like a very small streamer. This is coming together, which is sort of shocking me. The trick will like the trick will be to see if it's still coming together like past the sketchy side to like wherever that like it ends up building up to a spot that is better than it was at before. Still trying to figure out what my um community goal is going to be. If it's going to be just like doing a cosplay stream in order to bring that back into the rotation that I do, which I used to do without having to be prompted, or the MCU tier list or the nanana tier list. Because I mean, I could have two. Just been like very indecisive about it. It's not in the VOD because it's automatically muted by Twitch. No, that's not true. It's not in the VOD because I don't publish it to the VOD. Does this make me want to like double check that I have my settings all correct? Because I always second guess myself on that stuff, but I'm like 99% sure that I have it set up so that it does not go to the VOD. Yeah, but like I said, it like they don't care about me. I'm small. Yeah, I feel like it used to happen more often. Um, but even then, it didn't happen with the setup that I have. It's like usually pretty okay. I wonder what the many DJ streamers do. I wonder. I bet it's probably something like mine. Oh, cool. Yeah, this one has that whole like fusiony sound to it that I really dug in the first track. Did that get a little muddy? I think that got a little muddy. Let's unmud that. A lot of music streamers, even live cover musicians, just don't publish VODs. That makes sense. Okay. Gotta be a little bit more careful now. Huh. The mashup DJs I watch just let the VODs get muted in certain spots. They don't do the two audio channels trick. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, I feel like with mine, it makes sense because, like, I'm not like a music stream, it's just like background music. So, um, letting it get muted makes sense for if like your whole thing is to be music. The one thing where I have gotten into a little bit of trouble, not trouble, but like I do actually save the music track to the my local VOD, like my local recording. And if I forget to upload um to YouTube from Twitch automatic, like the automatic version, and I do it, and then I like forget and do it from my local VOD, I have totally been like, oh, whoops, I uploaded music. I've considered just taking the music off entirely so that I don't have that problem anymore, but then it'd be gone forever, and I don't know if that's like I can't think of a reason I would want it, but like, you know, you don't want to find out the reason you want something when you need it and you don't have it. Exactly. The conversation is more like my stream's vibe. It's certainly funny sometimes when there is no music and we're like like bopping around to it and we're talking about it and stuff. This is sort of coming together. Okay. Okay, gotta be careful now. Yay, I'm so glad I managed to do that wipe without wrecking stuff. Is this coming together? May not be talking as much, but still vibing while playing Pokemon. I love it. Thank you. I'm so glad to know that you're still here and vibing. Because I'm totally vibing. So digging this playlist you guys put together. I was gonna say like, oh wait, I recognize this, and it's like, yep, because Expanse. Which I'm still not up to date on. Oh really? Cool. There's an unofficial fan game. Mons after gemstones. Rad. Is there a sapphire? My favorite one. Not yet. All right, I'm excited to see what you end up choosing to be your sapphire. Gotcha. Indigo Disc DLC. Ooh, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't think I know this. Ooh. Oh, unique mythical. I see. That's fair. Pearl the Sylveon, Storycot, Garnet the Braxian, the Braixen, Amethyst the Espeon, Silix the Crobat, Peridot the Roselia, and Topaz the Flaffy. Oh, that's delightful. Yeah, that's totally fair, Tanuki. Ha! Yes, I believe you as much as I believe my cats when they're constantly telling me that they are starving and I never feed them and they have never ever had food and how could I do this to them? And because of Steven Universe, of course. Oh, I love this music. Currently, there is a Jama Cat, so I can't read what's being said, but I'll catch up when the Jama Cat leaves. I'm also finding my mind is okay. Jama Cat's gone. Epic track, yes. Thank you so much. Cats are true gods. It's been really great to have you around. Actually, also getting like distracted in my head by a personal matter, and I wonder if I should like do a break and like do something about it. I mean, I will eventually. Just not sure exactly when. Oh yeah, that was the right thing to do. That is a good point. It's just really tough to stop when I'm on a roll as well. Maybe when I finish the nose or reach a stopping point on the nose. It also felt really good to just say it out loud. I think that helped. Get my attention a little bit back on the painting. Oof. Yikes. No, no, no. I'm into it. This is awesome. I don't think I've ever heard this before. Ha! I love tracks that keep in some of this sort of context stuff. Did anyone actually like re-add this, or is this from the backup playlist? Because I'm shocked we're at the end of the requests. Huh. I guess we did get through all of the requests. There we go. Because I thought maybe someone was suggesting it for nananas. Well, this is amazing. It literally reminds me of TSO. Which I can't imagine whoever made it would be sad to hear.
really do love your taste, Angel. Ooh, yes. I love this one. My God, I think I almost have the nose. Da, 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 ha, ha. Da, 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 ha, da, 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 da. Thing about like the nose is that like the bridge of the nose is so important to the nose itself, and the bridge of the nose is so much else of your face, which is why it's very easy to like kind of get off track. Oh, it's nice to hear a familiar like that one. I keep being like, how am I getting cat hair? And realizing, oh, right, it's actually a very normal thing that you get like bits of the brush hairs come off. Ah, you are just so thoughtful. Well, pretty soon I'll take a short break. Since I said I'd do that when I felt like I got the nose down. And you can get back into a Pokemon flow state. I know. And of course, they move the second you go for a camera or to do anything. Fair warning. Okay, that was awesome. Ha. Too real. I've never heard this. This is amazing. What? Where is this song going? What the hell? This is wild. Oh my god, that's where the connection is. Oh my god. Less too real, yay. Yes! Early in the morning. Up she rises. Up she rises. Angel, you're an angel. There is no other word. Hey. What will we do? What will we do? Oh my god, this painting is probably gonna break my heart when it like dries and doesn't look as good as I think it looks right now. What will we do? What will we do? It's true. I am so close to being able to at least take my nose break because I really do think I'm close. Nice. Why do I know this song? Is it in one of my playlists, or do I know it from that movie, or what? Why do I know this in like a very specific way? Hmm. Okay, I don't know the movie. Is it in an ad? Or why do I know this? I wonder if it is on my backup playlist. Because it's a bop. Maybe that would really suit like the way that it's hitting my memory brain. But it could be something else. Like if you find that it's not on there, I'm not certain that that's where the memory is coming from. There you go. I love it though. Oh, perfect. That totally explains why I know it. And I love it. Well, you have a really good instinct for what I like. You're one of the few people with free authority to add stuff. I also can't stop because like the paint is at a crucial point of tackiness right now that I need to do stuff with, I think. Like the layer that's on here is sort of setting, and I need to make sure that it looks the way I want it to look. And it sort of lets me move the paint around in an interesting way. It sort of gives it a sculpting quality that I can sometimes use to get some details a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's like quite improper. Pushing paint around the canvas or pushing paint around is like a thing that is said as like a bad thing. But it sort of works for me. Okay, Angel, thank you so much. You've been, as usual, the greatest delight to have here. I really want to get to show you the painting like straight on before you have to go, so I really hope the timing works out. Oh my god, I'm going to be able to start taking breaks and continue to listen to the music while I'm taking a break. My god, this wireless headphone technology has changed everything. Game changer. My god. I think I have a nose. This also sort of works for what I do, which is like I'll often take a photo of it in order to be able to see it better, because like staring at it and being right in it is also a whole thing. But I like it. I think I actually like this nose. Oh my god. Must not mess with it. But I want to just do one little thing. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god, I think I'm actually kind of into it. I'm just smoothing out some things. It totally is. What I should really do is turn off the lights and look at it in the camera. There, you can see it a lot closer to what it really looks like. Okay. So this is what it actually looks like. Thank you. I feel really good about this nose. Thank you, Angel. I feel very good about it. Let's hope that it dries in a way that I also feel good about. And I think it's starting to look like me, too. A little. Gonna have to figure out the nostrils. Ooh, chocolate fudge cake. Sounds delicious. Man. One of my big comfort things is to make like boxed cakes. Or like boxed brownies. Alright, I think it is time for me to take a break so that I have to then don't let me touch the nose after that. This is how I always mess things up after I like them. Okay. Well, I'm going to put on a break. And so if I don't see you, goodbye and thank you so much for like just being totally my rock for this whole stream for sure. Music will continue. Excellent. Thank you so much.
Oh god, I keep forgetting about this because it's new. Dang it. Man. Dang it.
Oh, ooh face. Wait. Let's make an ooh face. Everybody, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Did all of you make an ooh face at home?
Okay. Okay, forever.
Hi.